Hi all, welcome. Coffee was calling LOL.
Persistence is irritating. We must help them.
Let's hope for a better outcome this time.
The light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
By the will of the Old God. Just what this battle requires.
Try this on for size. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Our will be done!
Does someone feel a breeze? Shaken their confidence. Thanks for the help. Hail that.
A gift from ancient traditions. This won't end well for you.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Hi bro. Hey Andy.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna find time to shine.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Time for the real thing.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Okay, that was awesome.
Interesting tactic.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Behold the light's gift. Every little bit helps.
That's the...
One of ours is down. Try if you want.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
The light will heal you.
I won't forget this.
There was a time to live for the highest of standards. That is clearly past. Take advantage while they focus on me. They have not changed their plans. Here we go again. Now that was something. Looks like it's up to me.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm impressed.
That's the spirit.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We need to help if we can.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You did not think I was done, did you?
This will be
I feel like I've seen a ninja somewhere using that same move.
Watch and learn, my friend. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Let me show you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's what you want. I'm going for it.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight.
Now.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Follow my lead. This should aid me in my fight.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They need help.
The more the merrier.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Mother about. Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Alright, let's get... Okay, so that's... How's it going, boss? Let's go.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but...
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Steven to think I'm pitying him.
You are offering condolences to a friend who has lost their home. I think that is empathy.
You've got a point. I'll just need to choose.
Do not worry.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there, fight. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the Southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About? The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred. Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum. This is going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally...
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
experience. Things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Awesome.
That's one mystic out.
More than enough. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Hide if you must.
Hit my head or something. Hey, that hurts.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
light is on our side.
Thanks.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Persistence is irritating.
That's gonna slow me down.
The rift opens.
Interest. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That works for you? Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Submit.
We are the enduring pain.
I think that's gonna leave a mark. You have a friend down.
Get me now?
Just what I needed.
Ready? This will have to do.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Hail that!
waste your breath. By her command, they will kneel.
Nice cloaking tech.
We must help them.
Here I am. I can't take much more of this.
Something.
Good one.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This one's for you.
We will not fall that easy.
I am by your side. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
ally requires aid.
Not done with me. So it's lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
I am impressed.
Consider that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Glad you got my back.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Behold the light's gift.
That will help.
We're stronger as a team.
Now that was impressive. Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Just a scratch.
You have not lost focus yet. Your mother abandoned you.
Very effective.
Now that was something. I could use your aid.
Ready to save the day. Take that! Play dead!
We've done it.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
I need the ingredients you collected.
I did not bring them.
Felt like busy work, yes? I don't see how Caretaker can do any better.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
What she said about me. My true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense. But she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're...
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together. I promise.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
Sarah thinks it may be significant. She will do some digging.
Good. We're onto something. Maybe we'll figure out what.
But not tonight.
All right. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
Fascinating.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's both.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes. And New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state.
Do you consider Blade one of your greatest rivals? Because I do not think Blade feels the same.
Oh, really? I thought we had a pretty good rivalry. We bring out the best in each other every time we fight. He must see that.
Maybe he talks about you with Peter.
No. No, there is no need to comfort me, Hunter. I know how to deal with disappointment. I will go into a dark room and sulk.
Oh, Hunter,
I heard Strange is spooky, but look...
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine.
Kinda like how it's hard to
Home can some...
Ugh. You read that off a... I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house. Don't worry.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
What's happening, Hunter?
Things always look a little brighter in the morning.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
A task for us?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again. See you, Hunter.
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are witches still hunted by Puritans? Or can the natural magics be practiced freely as was promised?
Nobody really kills witches anymore. But that's sort of because lots of it went underground. Mostly people don't really believe in magic.
They do not feel the arcane pull of forces beyond our comprehension?
Technology kind of desensitized them to any taboo around witchcraft. There are some very superstitious and dangerous folks still out there.
I call that progress from the dark days of Salem.
And all progress is a process. There's still more work to do on the acceptance of magic front, or you could just move to California. Anything goes in California. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Thanks, Hunter. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on... Foot before the sanctum fell.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. I'm here if you need me. The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Hunter, hello. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like...
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So, you are what you eat.
How invigorating. The advantage is mine.
You know, you're pretty good at this. low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
Blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
Now that was something. Oh, the light's gift. This shall be of great help. To get on my bad side.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
It's good to have friends.
Do this together.
Nice assist.
I fear the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Me down.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
Too weak for this fight.
Here we go again. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. How do I get out of this?
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. For a friend in need. Lilith will send you to supply. You are prepared. Welcome assistance.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Hi all, welcome, don't be shy, say hi, I don't bite, lol.
For like decades.
Like a fish on a hook.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith!
Be right back.
Yeah, I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
It's kinda nice working with a group. It's not easy going solo all the time, you know?
Back.
Get hurt if you're not careful. Just stop already.
Wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
How invigorating.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith.
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
Blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
Easier if you guys just give up now. Must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. You're really persistent. mist being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow, it's even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
I'm going for it! I do feel pretty amazing. I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits. Looks like it's up to me. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Take advantage while they focus on me. I'm the only one left standing. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Glad you've got my back.
Walk in the light.
Thanks. I might actually be stuck.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards. That time is clearly past. This is a serious predicament for you. Coming for me.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
too weak for this fight.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
Your mother abandoned you.
The light is on our side.
The power of the light. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. Break my resolve.
I may need some help here. Light will carry you onward.
This shall be of great help.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
To wear me down.
We can do this.
I knew you could do it!
Demon energy from every pore!
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit! Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My turn.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Losing all the time. For like... decades. Forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it. Is that really what you did? Don't like that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us.
Well, that's kind of my job.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Must have angered them. New breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation. Even facing this... New ally of ours? Their persistence is irritating. The light will heal you. feel my call.
Don't like that.
I'm impressed. Know my reputation.
I know you mentioned a nap, but maybe a hot shower is in order? You spend a lot of time in the sewers.
What do you imply?
No, probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
You're too kind. He's not even there, and I know he reeks.
Going to get you for this.
A quick bite.
Ooh, I like it.
I am at my limit.
Ready to save the day.
Our friend is weak.
will not fall again. I will hold the line. Our team is falling apart. How many times is that? Oh, the light's gift. The advantage is mine. They really want to get on my bats.
We'll make up for it this time.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Your time has come. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
One of our friends is down.
One of our friends is hurt.
It was a risk, but I thought you could handle it.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
was awesome.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
You're really persistent.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before those guys.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbor.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Prepare to die.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. These new breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation. Even facing this...
Monster, beast, creature.
ally of ours?
We don't believe you.
Possibly match your strength. was something.
A nap, but maybe a hot shower is in order? You spend a lot of time in the sewers.
What do you imply?
There's a smell. Probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
You're too kind, Peter. I'm not even there, and I know you're
We are not weak.
If you guys just give up now. Oh, this should be...
Our friend is down. I am not sure I can keep this up.
Thanks for the help.
The light will heal you. This shall be of great help. Your fate is here. You were too weak for this fight.
We pick you.
Good one. Really got my number that time.
the rest of us. Your mother abandons you.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that...
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Wow, yeah. Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Anything else on your mind?
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Hey there. All right. Lilith isn't the only one with monsters.
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemeses now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Mephisto tries to get under everyone's skin. Just ignore him.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll tinker with my web shooters for a bit. Gotta take my mind off all this. I hope inviting the symbiote into our home doesn't corrupt us. You know, morally. Been there, done that.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
I am glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without. Things always look a little bright.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the...
Got more coil for me? No problem. Take your pick, Hunter. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. See ya, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. All right, then.
Damn it. We needed that. I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
I believe he called you cool.
What? No way. I mean, I am cool, but not because Blade thinks so.
Explore this more, Carol.
We do not have time for an Apaka romance.
Time is all we have. Use it wisely.
Fine. I'm not great at this, feeling. End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. Stay out of trouble.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I do not believe someone as strong as you would break so easily.
Easily? The Sanctum has exploded, my home gone, and the war against your mother nearly lost. You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
We're actually gonna meet Johnny Blaze? This is a total pinch me moment.
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has a bad reputation.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that and the monster she's summoning is going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rock crawl. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Your mother abandons you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
All will be judged.
Your fear is palpable.
Now.
Fall before me.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Behold the light gift!
Must have taken practice.
None can escape.
Pierce it.
Looking at me?
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Done waiting. You ain't good enough for me.
Prepare yourselves.
Something. This is a serious predicament.
We will stop.
There can be no resistance.
Returns back. They are committed to the darkness.
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid, but he's dangerous. Not looking good for you. You picked the wrong one, bub.
Your suffering begins. Torment has only just begun.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna see.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't doing it again.
Better come up with something new. This temple.
It's all coming back to me. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Your grows with every strike. I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
For what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Their strongest was no match for us. Feel my call. Maybe I should be flattered.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
Lady.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Attached to that.
Mother won't let me fade away. Is chosen.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have...
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish...
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us. You would think she should try...
Wait. Are you telling me you actually have feelings? And Caretaker hurt them? I do not believe it.
I have feelings. Just not the warm and fuzzy kind. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. No matter... Now all that stands between this... Entrusting it to him was a...
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope. Is Steve Rogers everyone?
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you...
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Suns and...
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of the scrolls...
Wait.
Darkhold. You know,
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes... The fair...
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone.
Well, not... So like...
He did not...
No. But the lines of the incantation... I'm gonna have...
Let me get this straight. You...
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to...
100%. Well, I'm gonna find magic, see if we can make a I'll give you... Until then...
Hello, Hunter.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
Sometimes it feels like I am blundering through all this.
Well, you're doing something right amidst your blundering. You made at least one friend. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I am glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the others. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. We must do this again.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
The Ancient One would be
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle. Well, it wasn't in... I mean, call me crazy, but would...
You should share everything with the team. It is the only way to build trust.
Well, maybe I dislike sharing everything. Probably some latent issues related to my parents' death, and... Whoa, I better save some for my therapist. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kinda known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch.
You have not earned my trust yet. Maybe when I see results.
Oh yeah, when you see the results, you're gonna be blown away.
Blown away?
No, it's a figure of speech. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making
Shoo, go.
They could take that show anywhere? Why isn't it on a tropical island?
Growing to like you, Hunter.
It's good. This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
You are right. You have to make a decision.
That settles it. I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big-asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you. If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out. You know, for fun.
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am. How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally... I'm telling...
Maybe it is time to take a break from all this screen time.
I'd love to, Hunter. But who's gonna look for bad boy Blaze while...
Maybe ask Blade. I bet he would be happy to help you.
Blade? He doesn't strike me as a text...
Maybe he will surprise you.
It's okay. I'm the one who volunteered for Blaze Patrol. It would be kind of a jerk move to push off my duties onto someone else. Besides, it would take up too much time to catch anyone else up on all the places Johnny Blaze is not. And time is one thing we have to get our hands on that parchment before you're... Well...
Do let me know when you find...
Don't worry. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you...
We'll get started right away.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Good day, Hunter.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I'll give it a whirl.
I suppose it's something.
You had your chance to escape. Hail back. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Very original.
Your cowardice betrays you. I've been waiting. Ready for a real hit? Someone call for reinforcements?
going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. This usually works.
I am impressed.
Nice. You're mine.
One of ours is down.
Reinforcements on approach. They've chosen their fate.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Has chosen you.
I'm back and ready for more.
The light will carry you onward.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
Got some friends coming your way.
They have not changed their plans.
Judgment comes.
You're too weak for this fight.
Vengeance has come!
Starting to see what Robbie's afraid of.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
This one's for you.
You have my thanks.
Let me help.
It is time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Almost seems too easy.
You have been judged. Lilith has damned you to hell.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time.
I'm ready.
All right.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like...
That's... I could use a moment.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is a distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
I can guarantee nothing for the Avengers but the toughest battle they have ever encountered.
We try not to rank them. It's more of an above a certain threshold kind of thing.
Then I guarantee a life above the threshold until Lilith is back in hell.
We can get behind that, right, Tony?
Sure.
We are all equals here. There is no first among us. We do this as one, or not at all.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
If the Midnight Suns can stand beside the others, you have nothing to worry about. But I cannot play favorites.
None of us want that.
I do. We're the best.
Not helping.
I don't know, Nico. She's growing on me.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive. You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started. Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot...
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't...
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers.
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably should.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Feeling good today, girl?
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
Hunter, hello.
You ran into me out here.
After a battle like that, we're all Ghost Riders.
Staff of One gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then.
Hey there.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you're round down, then I should have been there for you.
Well, here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
I have something for you.
A t-shirt with I Heart...
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
This is why I prefer to...
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard?
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. I was just...
Hype your...
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and... See, how...
If I may give you some advice?
From you? Hell yeah, bring it.
Blaze does not care what people think of him. You have to do the same. Forget your words. It is your actions that are important. Project menace and authority, and you will be virtually the same as he.
Cool. Yeah.
That is not...
Oh, you looking at me? Look at me.
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe.
What if you know...
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are
Well... See...
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
I blame myself. I gotta start pulling my own weight.
We all get detention. Feels like we got detention.
I know this team can come together. We have to.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moon?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again.
Always a pleasure.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
What's up, Big H?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Where in the...
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Well, at least there is one person in this abbey you trust.
Ah, you must be referring to me keeping you in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment of power.
I am.
And you think that means I don't trust you?
Withholding that kind of information from me does give that impression.
I see how you could take it that way. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes, indeed. It seems like most of us here have dysfunctional relationships with our families, at best.
I am beginning to think it may be a prerequisite for becoming a hero.
Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
With the Midnight Suns.
We are heading in. This shall be of great help.
Whatever works. Watch closely. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Still they persist.
I guess the gloves are off.
You have earned this.
I won't forget this. That won't stop me.
Leave some.
All that no one escapes.
I never liked being the center of attention.
Mother will never let me fall.
You've left me no choice. I'll make quick work of you.
Stop me.
But I thought we were friends.
I saw a move like that once. I will aid you if I can.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
No one will remember you.
Hopefully I won't have to return the favor.
Mother, protect me.
This won't take long.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Join us.
They've not shaken their confidence. Walk in the light.
Hey, thanks.
Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I'm impressed.
Aw, you guys are so adorable.
This is getting a bit ugly. I'm still expecting the worst here.
I will not waste this opportunity. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Let me help.
A welcome surprise.
Here's one for ya. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Where'd you learn that? You sure you're okay? You don't see me running.
Thank you, friend.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. I'm by your side.
Well, that's interesting.
my call. Now that was something.
You asked for it.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Night all, I'm out, peace, respect, and keep on gaming all.